I haven't really got very far. I literally just got to this point and thought, you know what? I'll stream it. I thought this guy looked like glow in the dark paint. My inspiration. Gonna have to get used to Dark Souls 1 again. Now, I'm uncertain whether or not to play offline. Ugh. There you go. That looks nice. Classic Dark Souls. Sick. Ooh. Are you attacking me already? Booty slap. Can't actually or anything though. Or anything though. Okay. How's the volume? Looks good. Right. Can't remember what you do for Snuggly in this game. Oh yeah, I've got... I'm playing on Dark Souls Remastered for the first time, so I'll be unlocking all my achievements again. Woohoo! Right. Where do we go?
If not, but I hear no. Oh, I so would. Very well.
Quick little achievement. I think the volume might be a bit loud. Homewood's pretty good, but it's...
Come again.
8,000 souls. Oh, shit. I was just clicking back on them. Oh yeah, I'm online, aren't I? Now we could go the normal way, or we could go... I'm and fight Havel. Get to Taurus that way. We'll go around this way. It's the way I know. Yeah, so I started with the old witch's ring. So we can speak to... Is it Quailana? I can never remember. Estuk is Bestuk. Do we want to join Dark Wraiths? No. We need to keep a bunch of humanity so we can skip Demon Ruins. Come back soon. Now we could go kill Quelag first, but I'm not that good. I'm pretty rusty, so I'll just keep the path to Blighttown open. I'll probably go to the depths though. Like Gaping Dragon. Now I can't remember which one of these is worth grabbing, because only one of them is. Neither of those. Oh, that was stupid. I should have remembered. It's the one in the claw. Thing is, now the dragon's awake, so I've made it exponentially more difficult for myself. Well, hey, welcome to Dark Souls. Now we could go and get RTSR. but I think that's done. Would be useful, but I'm not that sweaty. I miss playing this game online and seeing like people's shades walking around. Now, let's just see before we commit to anything. Not like that. Is it this way? Yeah. Maybe not that one. Come on. Oh no! You see the instinct to quit out kicked in immediately. It's fine. This better be worth it. This is probably a downside to not wearing armor and having no stats. Oh, for fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Brilliant. Absolute cinema. Come on. That was like Elden Ring delayed. Come on. Faked him out that time. Ah! I got my hopes up when I saw the Black Knight. God damn it. Okay, so we've got a bunch of souls. Do we want to level up? Go to Undead Berg? Possibly. Get one shot by Havel? Potentially. Holy. Yeah, let's go get Havel's ring. In case we want to put some armor on at some point. This is the game where armor actually matters after all, so... Ah! Oh, he got me with the 180 whiplash. Shit. Maybe not. Let's go just fight Taurus. I'm surprised we only do 58 damage though. But that is actually insane. Here he comes. Oh. Holy shit, he is persistent. Oh my god. That's actually kind of terrifying. Thing is, now I'm wondering... Okay. Yay, we can upgrade our knife. Oh. Oh. Fuck. My rolls are way off. Proof in the pudding. That was bad. I'm so out of practice. Okay. Thing is, I cannot remember for the life of me what any of the pickups are in any area. So as much as I know the game, I'm actually kind of blind to it. Ooh, be careful. There's an angry man. Stupid Havel. I'll have you one day. I'll come back for you. Oh. That was a he's right behind me, isn't he? Kind of moment. Yeah. Now let's get the crystal lizard. Now I don't know if it's better to one-hand or two-hand this. I thought it was there, unless... Oh no, it's this one. That's not bad. Okay. Whee. Moo. Let's do the strat. Come on. Oh, good old bleed. And a stagger? Ugh. Time to meet the best boy.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
Far from it.
I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Do you find none? Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst the flow of time itself is convoluted. The very fabric, there's no telling how much we to standing up, but
We'll go kick this down while I think of it. Do we light it? Yeah, let's light it. Now, because I could actually get to Andre already, and then open the way to Gargoyles, I guess. Nice and easy. Now we want to get through here pretty quickly. Et voila! Ooh, someone just rung the bell. It's a cool little thing. Just get a boatload of health. So I've got some souls, but I don't really have any use. So what do I want to do? I guess we can get these items down here. Because I haven't decided what weapon I ultimately want to use. I was kind of hoping, as I always do, for Black Knight Halberd. I'm always drawn to strength weapons in this game, because they're actually good. Just use the spy. Oh yeah, binoculars. Oh. Can't tell if bleeding or poisoned. Now I will actually need to save and quit here because I'm about to get swarmed. So 'cause we started off with fairly high decks, but I do like to bonk. Could use but I feel like everybody bonks. You know? I have to look myself in the eye and say, am I bonkers? Or am I a filthy dex user? At the minute, it's a filthy dex user. Now I could gather materials, I guess. Kind of play a bit more normally. That's a weapon upgrade, thank you very much. But yeah, that's kind of my point, is do I upgrade my weapon? You know, am I going to keep using the bandit knife? It is really good. Oh, because I don't have the strength requirements. My parry is like non-existent. Look. Redonkulous. I think I can just get to +1 at the minute. What? No riposte? Man, I can't get the kick timing or at all. Nice, I think that's Can't actually remember what's up here. Oh yeah, I've come through it the other way. Woo. Okay, we'll go upgrade my weapon, I guess. Get to +3. Gargoyles won't know what hit them.
Well,
And 2 more. And 3 more.
I'll be seeing.
I'll be seeing you then. Okay, we could get Estus +1, I guess. Loads more damage. I'm not looking forward to this next bit though. This bit's always a bit dodge. Come on, buddy. Easy bleed, easy life. Wow, he's actually like... There you go. Now he's on his bullshit. I forgot how much health he had. Oh crap, I did sit here, didn't I? Oh jeez. I remember when I first played Dark Souls, I was absolutely terrified by it. I think it's because it's so quiet most of the time. It's just ambient noise, there's very little music. And this will sound really dumb, but like I almost scared myself out of playing it because I was like, man, it's clearly going to be a horror game. Oh. I was right, but like... There you go, +1. Lovely. Now, is it worth... Oh, we're going to have to fight the Balder Knight. Go around the corner. Eh? That's a fair amount of souls, really. I've like never fought this guy. Well done, somebody. Let's go find and free Lautrec. Knife up the arse. I was thinking of doing a enemy and item randomizer, but I thought I don't know the game well enough as it is. Well, I could do it.
Then...
Oh yes, you'll be rewarded. Bloody Lautrec. Oh, I got a free soft humanity. Yeah, I was deciding between playing this, Warhammer 3, or Helldivers, and I figured since I played Helldivers already today, I'd go back to a classic. Now let's cut his tail off. Come here, you. Give it. Ooh. Fucking hell. That was close. I'm doing this all wrong. Oh. Right, that's one down. There we go. Maybe I should put some music on. The bells! The bells! Would that be more comfortable? Put on some. Or do we just leave it in the awkward Dark Souls silence?
Greeting, thou come. Thou art welcome anytime.
Thou art welcome anytime. Yeah, sure. No, it's forward and...
Well, what have we here? Are you sure about this? Fate. So be it.
All because I couldn't remember how to kick. Nice fat roll, idiot. Fuck! He did me in! Oh, what's the technique? Oh, he won't do it, will he? 'Cause he turns too fast. I did keep attacking him. Yeah, you are right. I tried it like over here. I was like, I swear this... There we go! I got it for like a... Now it's consistent. Fuck's sake. Hey, buddy. Oh, hang on. Can I get him to... How far does he aggro? Bye! Yeah, the thong is certainly a look. Also, I don't know why your first message didn't show up for me. It's really weird. I had to put it on like all chat because YouTube's great like that. Oh, get ready to fap. There we go. Now I can never take the ring off. Otherwise I lose its benefits forever. What's the plan? You go more health because I'm an idiot and I always get hit by things. Touch more damage. Do I want the souls to buy anything, I guess is the question. Because I didn't want anything off that bloke. We could still go through Undead Burg. I guess it depends on how fast we want to advance the story. That's nice and round. We'll go to there. Then we'll go to Blighty Shitey Town. Then we can fight Ceaseless Discharge. And then we can go through Sens. But I kind of wanted to fight Gaping beforehand. But I definitely want... Yeah, I need to go to... Okay. We'll get the Lord Vessel and then we'll do the fun things. Oh dear. That isn't a good sign. We don't do a lot of damage. Yay. Is it here? Oh! Oh no. Oh, you bloody bastard. We got hit by the Britney Spears statue. Now we're gonna have to be bloody fast as well. Shit. Get out my way, creepy bug thing. Cool. Coolio. Now, do we just go straight to Quelag? Sure, why not? But you've got no eggs. Nice. Oh, we haven't got the large ember because we haven't gone through. Yeah. We're gonna need that fairly soon. We'll kill Quelag first and then we'll get the large ember. We'll go back and do everything else. Someone's enjoying themselves. Quick! Avert your gaze! It's Titty Watch. I love a lady with legs. The more the merrier. So why do people play this game again? Oh shit. Fuck. I remembered the move too late. I love how it just fades out. How heavy is this? I still, yeah, still fast rolling, so I don't know why doesn't make all that much difference. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, I don't think it will offer me all that much protection. But, it's better than 0. La 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 la. Oh, come on, move out the way. How did I get greedy twice and die to the same move? Well, that proves that the armor does fuck all. I just need to be more patient. I'm trying to rush. I don't know why I'm trying to rush. I'm doing this way earlier than I should be, so... But you've got no eggs. Come on, move. That was bollocks. I'm calling that. That was bollocks. I couldn't get out. Right, let's go lose again. It's fine. I just need to be a bit more patient and not get stuck in between a leg and a fat fucking ass. It's fine. I love this game. I love Dex builds. I'm hoping you can hear the copium. Mr. Glow in the Dark will save us. Oh, you bloody bitch. Come on. I actually hate this boss with a passion. It's the lava spewing. I need to watch my health, actually. Oh no! I hate the jump. Shit. She's gonna explode! Oh fuck, I'm stuck in the legs. Oh! Zen. It's fine. That would have been useful to have on before. Maybe I should have grabbed Red Tear Stone Ring. If I get one shot anyway, what's the difference between being naked and not? May as well be at half health. And just do double damage. Or is it 50% more? Either way, a lot more damage. I'm just surprised at how... here we are. Can I wield any of these? No. I'm stuck with the knife. I don't remember Quelag being this difficult. I really am much worse at this game. Oh, fucking hell. Ah! You're just gonna pimp walk at me? Oh no, I'm stuck. Get out of there. Woohoo. I'd rather you didn't make a mess of the arena. Come on, away from the lava. Did I just... How come I can bloody kick her? Need to wait for this lava to fade away. Come on. Oh shit. Shit! Get stuck between her legs. You can't get out. God damn it. Fine. We'll have to go on a training montage and come back. I'm not happy about it, but such is life. Oh, come on. Okay, so... Woo! We've got Capra we can fight, we've got... Oh... Piss off, you... He's so annoying, that guy. I guess we could sell weapons as well. Oh yeah, she's immune to bleed as well, isn't she? Okay, so let's rest at Firelink. Then we'll grab Red Tear Stone Ring. but that means going past the dragon I pissed off. It's okay, it's worth it. And then maybe, I guess, try bone out. If not, I'll just die and then... Woo! Not like that. Okay, so we'll sit back here. Then... should I go through Berg normally? You could do. Or I could just jump straight to Capra and work back. Yeah, we'll go this way. Why don't we move slower? That might just be an illusion, but... yeah, so we'll go out this way, we'll kill the hollows. I'm trying to avoid triggering the Drake. Rude. Do you want to give us a mo? We'll just wait over there, that's fine. Bum bum bum. Because then we don't have the key to the depths yet, do we? Oh, we got Grave Lorded. No wonder there seem to be so many of them. What a guy. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, what? It would... oh, it doesn't do the... okay. Fair enough. We'll just do it the normal way. Trigger the dragon and everything. Whew. Yeah, I think what he does is he knows that you get summoned on those stairs, but in the middle. So he'll just wait till you hear the summon start, because it makes a noise when someone's about to be summoned in. Holy shit. 1 second. My cat's just brought in a mouse. Ugh, fucking hell. I'll let him deal with that. It wasn't a mouse, it was a bird. Cat just climbed in through the window into my office with the bird in his mouth, dropped it on the floor, which starts going ballistic. Put the bird back outside with the cat, and I'll leave them to it. I don't mind him killing things, I just want him to do it outside. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, that guy being a bastard. Yeah, he's just being a bastard. People have figured out all sorts of cheesy ways to cheese people. Especially in a game this old. Now, because I could skip most of this if I wanted to. So I've already kind of been to the other side. I always get got by this. Yeah. Oh, I almost had the... like the perfect skip position. I don't know that one very well, though. Now, do I kill someone for a... Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's cosplay. Still fast rolling, so... Still good with me. There we go. Trigger the Drake. Just put them all back where they were. Doesn't sound like they're coming to get me.
What is it?
Now I could kill him, but I shouldn't. Because if I kill him, I get a katana,
What's the matter?
which is a pretty good dex weapon. I think I might do. I normally... My heart's desire always calls for me to go for strength. Just because I find it so satisfying in this game. Not quite. 'Cause, you know, just using a Zweihander and just bonking everybody is very satisfying. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. That's not so good. So if we run... Yeah, but that's... It's definitely, like, super duper slow, I get that.
Help,
But it's just the DPS of it is really high. Considering, you know, you attack once and then you can pancake a lot of stuff. Or at least get, like, fairly easy staggers. And one of the main reasons I like going, like, strength is using heavy armor in this game, because it actually, you know, works as you'd expect armor to. Because typically, you know, in FromSoft games, you wear heavy armor. You kind of move a bit slower, but it doesn't really do anything. Whereas in this one, you can kind of become a real tank. Is that... Are you questioning? Because I'll show you the difference once I get some. But yeah, this one is... So they're all slightly different. But it's more like... so in this game... how to put it? Yeah, it's huge. So the stat is called poise. So I've got 13 in the top right. So in this game, your poise really matters. So if you have high poise, basically you get hyper armor when you're attacking. So, you know, you won't be staggered out of attacks, but when you hit something they have low poise, they will be staggered. So because my poise is low, I will always get staggered. But in this game, like I said, high poise means you don't get staggered to a lot of things. But in, say, Dark Souls 2, for instance, it doesn't matter how high your poise is, you will be staggered. And then in 3, there's a bit of a threshold where you might not get staggered, but in 1 specifically, you get huge damage reduction and immunity to stagger. But you do move a lot slower. But that's sort of, you know, to be expected, I guess. May as well open up this door as well while I'm at it. But yeah, they're all ever so slightly different. I think in Elden Ring, poise only really matters between on a PvP kind of level, because of the prevalence of like Ash of War and stuff, which kind of give hyper armor or iframes anyway, right? Which means you kind of bypass. Oh. Yes, absolutely. In fact, that's quite often the strategy I use for Gwyn. Is just put on the heaviest armor I've got, and he can hit you. But say like he would one-shot you normally, it would, you know, he'd need to hit you 5 or 6 times to kill you, and you can just stand there and heal because you're not going to get knocked out of your healing animation because your poise is so high. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why it's actually my favourite of all of them. Oh, you fucking bastard. Ooh. Maybe. I wish that Eula would stop popping up. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, classic. Right, let's Whew. Damn it. I wonder if we could get... We've got the Black Knight shield. Do we want the sword? No. Hello, my friend. Oh. This is playing out very similarly to last time. But this time will be different. See? Told you so. Oh, we got the sword. We're going to need to invest quite heavily in strength. I mean, I was just talking about how I'm going to go dex, but it sounds like I'm deciding to go strength. I just need more souls. More souls. Always more. Is there anything up here? This guy. Ooh. And death. Death is up here. That cheeky bugger. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, that's even stupider. I love it. Oh my god. See you later. Okay, so I killed those guys, I realise now, almost for no reason. Hey buddy! We're gonna need to run to Capra and go straight through the door. Now it's probably worth just aggroing the dogs behind the fire. It's nuts that he's still aggroed. Okay, let's just go. Regen. Regen. I hate those dogs so much. Now we've got two more. I honestly hate the run to Capra. Fine. We'll do it your way. With my arse cheeks hanging out. Let's go get these guys. Aggro them all. Come on. Come on. Very smoky. Come on in, killer. Yeah, it's very cheesy, the strat, but you know, the game's out to get you. I'm out to get the game. Now we can do it again. Oh yeah, it's really out to troll you. Let's be real careful about this. Whee! Follow me. Ignore the bodies. You really gonna de-aggro? Is this really your aggro range? That's one down. Now it's just one dog, right? And I don't even feel the slightest bit bad. That noise is pissing me off though. Oh! Surprise, ninja. Also, these guys just stand in empty rooms. No wonder they're pissed off and grumpy. Oh, you fucker. That health is for dealing with Capra. Oh. That's all the stuff I've already got. Okay. Maybe I should, maybe it's a sign to actually armor up before we go in here. Ah, that's better. Where's the other dog? Oh shit. Come here, Capra, you idiot. Oh. With the plunge in the arse. This one. Yeah, that went about as well as can be expected. Just watch me shank up your mate. Okay, then where does this key... I can't remember where this goes. I always open and go, oh yeah, and then forget the door exists. Isn't it the... That's worth having. And this is the bit where I go, oh yeah. Let me drop down. Could go back to Firelink to get... I think that's what you're supposed to do, is go back to Firelink and get your Estus back. Yeah, I think typically I pick a knight, so then I have much heavier armor, so I don't struggle so much with Quelag. He practicing the jump. It looks like it. I need to be very conscious that I only have no Estus. Not the torch hollow. They're the worst. Nearly. That's what you're looking for. And this baby. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But I'm trying to save my humanity so I can skip Demon Ruins. But I probably should go back to Firelink to get 10 Estus. Not that it really matters. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go back. But we got the very large ember, so we can give that to Andre. And he can... No, we didn't get the very large, we got the large ember. So we could go to +6 with this knife if we wanted to. I mean, it's a solid weapon. I think we just need to... I think I just miss pancaking stuff. I guess if I go through the depths, fairly steadily. Oh, you can't turn in the air like you can in Elden Ring. We can farm enough souls over time to at least start bumping up strength. Now, do we do the jump again? Or attempt the jump again, or do we actually just... It's probably worth actually just going through it. We got what we needed from the end. I just remember the next bit being pretty shit. Because the problem is this weapon's high damage, but only if you backstab someone. Do I want to fight the Mega Rat right now? Do I have anything I can throw at it? The answer is no, not really. Ah! Oh, the humanity! Oh, fucking hell. I was like, why do I remember having to be on the left-hand side? Ooh. That was, closer than it should have been. The weird thing is, I like start remembering the other Souls games. And I'm like, oh, that leads to this one. I'm like, no, that's... I don't know what it is, like certain room layouts. Or paths you walk in are similar enough to make me think of like, oh, that reminds me of Dark Souls 3. Rat in a box? Cheeky buggers trying to ambush me. I can't remember what the item is that they are fiercely guarding. Oh, you shitty dick. Bloody torch hollows. Hmm? That's ominous, isn't it? Where does this go again? I completely do not remember this. Oh, what's it called? I don't think they call it poise. Yeah, it's close to that second one. So there's, I think it's called like a motion value. Something like that. In a technical term. But like, if your poise is greater than the motion value, then you will be unaffected by the weapon attack. From my loose understanding of how it works in this game. But if you put on like Havels or whatever, so you'll see if you watch like any sort of challenge runner. Oh,
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Don. I adore.
that's not bad. Crystal weapons are really strong.
Well, that is a shame, but no, come back again. Not every.
Oh, and then that's to Blighttown. So then, yeah. So if you watch like a challenge runner, most of them when they fight 4 kings, for instance, will put on all Havel's armor because then they can heal like straight through the king's attacks and won't be stunned. Get off me. I remember I got chain cursed by a... can't remember what they're called. These bug-eyed bastards. Oh! On my first playthrough. That was bad. I actually quit the game after that. I'm pretty sure these bodies are actually people that got cursed. As in, players. Oh no. See, I'm gonna... yeah, this game's got all sorts of effects like that. So like, if you go back to Firelink and you're online, for instance, every time you hear the bell ringing is another player that's actually rung the Bell of Awakening. Like, live, pretty much, so as you're stood there. Because if you play offline, you don't hear it. I've never seen a Vagrant though. Which is like the ultimate. Okay, so we got these. They're all good. Now... I can never really remember the depths. I'm always so suspicious. I'm waiting for something to jump out at me. Okay, so this is the rat corner. I ended up over here? Now I could buy the crystal sword off him. Or the crystal great sword even. Because that's a real nice weapon. Oh yeah, here we go. I knew I was close to where I was supposed to be. Oh. Oh, we haven't fought the channeler, have we? He's going to be a little bastard. What's the bet that the channeler will kill me? With some stray missile. I don't remember how you get up there. I feel like I was close, so I just... Probably looked at the door and thought I'd already been through it, knowing me. Yeah, I guess this weapon's not very good for boss fights. It'll be fine. Stick? Yeah, that could be alright. I can't remember how good it is in this game. Do the slam. Oh my god. Oh, we can cut his tail off as well, can't we? Thrust is less than ideal. Yeah, we'll just take this long sword. Might actually be able to just chop at him. Oh shit. I might actually go back and kill this channeler. You bastard. Oh, hey, buddy. Sick.
You. Yes. Hey, you. I've been like. Oh.
Just gotta make sure no one else is trapped. Okay, so... Oh my god. Slime City. But then... what we drop down... Like he's taunting me. I just do not remember. If you can remember, you're welcome to sack beat on this occasion. I just hate that fucking channeler. Oh, is it gonna be something as dumb as... You never know. Any of the walls can be fake. Oh. I mean, they tried to tell me, I guess. Alright, I got it. Oh my lord. No, well, I don't got it. Should have aggroed the rats up, I guess. Well, I'm not doing particular. I know I've completed the game like 3 or 4 times, but there's always been many years in between. So like I forget everything. It's almost a skill at this point. Man that can forget everything he knows. I'm just gonna de-aggro everything behind me. Turn off the... Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. Oh my god! I'm beaten by a rat! I mean, to be fair, if a rat was that big, it'd probably kill me in real life as well. So, like, I'm not that upset. A rat that's, like, waist high is terrifying. As much as, like, in fantasy, it's like, oh, it's only a rat. Jesus. Then think about it. And I am also missing poise. Motherfuckers! Uh-oh. This was a bad decision. Oh, maybe not. Hey buddy, are you arse-stabbable? Now I can't remember if he's now permanently dead, or you have to come up and kill him each time. I have a fair amount of souls now. This feels like a trap. Yeah, the only benefit to the knife over a sword. Is it really that easy to get to the channeler? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Slide to the left. Alright, let's go level up. Do we have any heavy armor yet? That's so weird. How come there's always someone stood exactly there? That offers the most. But I guess we fat roll. We're mid-rolling. So what we got? 13 strength. We just need more levels. Have we been grave lorded? No, there is always two here, isn't there? Okay, Ooh. Priestus. Haven't seen that happen in a while. Have I gone to the channeler again? I have. Oh my god. Now I can't remember the original way. Oh yeah, you go down the slide to the right. Yep, I'll just aggro everything along the way. Ugh. I'm surprised the hard leather armor. We're not quite fat rolling, but we're nearly there. May as well take this off and have a little bit of poise while also being fairly quick. Now if we want to be fast, we'll just use one. Oh, I can never quite space that. Give me the tail cut. Did he just hit me with an invisible tail? Yes, he did. Come on, Hefty. Oh, just as it runs out. Go on, move your sausage around. Oh! Jesus! Do, 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 do. Hi, cat. Please don't block the screen right now. Oh. How come I didn't get a single bloody... Ah! Bleed proc. There you go. Finish him off with a smack on the arse. Bing. Sick. Now I can't actually remember how to get out. It's fine. As long as I'm not... No? Can't even think like that. Do, 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 do. How have you been anyway, Void? Done anything interesting recently?
I
How much is that? 1,000? Yeah. One sec. My cat has brought the bird in again. Sorry. Right. Back. Currently programming an RPG. Ooh. What kind of RPG? Obviously a role-playing game, but like what's the hook? No, because we could go back up to... Yeah, this takes us down to... So it's a hybrid between text-based and real-time. So instead of typing commands, you just have buttons. Okay. Right now it's mainly based around dungeon delving with a town nearby to resupply in. So is it going to be like a text-based adventure, or is it like a... like a 2D kind of thing, or... a... Yeah, okay, so... Wow, what game was it? Reminds me of, it was a Flash game. Where you drill. Motherload, that was it. Yeah, but they all start somewhere. Like, I programmed a game for uni, for a uni project. We had to do a twin stick shooter, and I really don't like twin stick shooters, but I had to do it anyway. And no one in my team wanted to do any programming, so the entire thing was basically written by me. And oh, you shitbag! I can see why people like it, honestly. Yeah, I just, you know, when, like, you don't like it, so then, like, I was trying my best, like, I didn't half-ass it. I need to go back there, don't I, to get those souls. That's like 20k. Yeah, we used, Unity. One go down here. Oh, what did I can't even remember what I called it. The game had a really edgy name. You played as a robot with like twin machine guns, and it made like the most melodramatic noise when you shot everything, and the bullets would go flying everywhere. Like Echo Station or something like that. No, it was so I studied for uni only for a single year. I realised I didn't really like university as a prospect, and then stopped going, or just dropped out pretty much. And yeah, it was just the sort of first year you spend a month or two. Now I have to just get past you, actually. The souls are more important, but that's also pretty funny. Let's just get to this. But yeah, it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't particularly great, because I was awful at coding. But I enjoyed it. It was fun to do. You know, it gave me respect for people that do it. And it also made me realise how much, or how dyslexic I am. Where I'd stare at a word and be for a while and be like, why is that wrong? Fucking fire-breathing dog! Piss off, hell puppy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably just an after effect of staring at words on a screen for too long. They all start to blur. And the sad thing is, like, I kind of really enjoy, like, games design as a process. I like the idea of telling stories. I just know where my gift is and where it isn't. Come on, one at a time. What, are you going to take it in turns? Come on, next one. For the longest time, and this is a really, like, I guess dumb concept I had, would be for like a PvP game where you had I think a few years ago someone did it, but it was like something I was talking about maybe 10, 12 years ago as an idea. It's like a PvP game where one of your sprites, like one player's sprite was completely white and the other player's was completely black, and then you would have like an arena where the background is like pure white or pure black, and then some areas with a shade of grey, meaning that you know, you're essentially trying to sneak up and kill the other player, whilst they are also trying to hunt you. Now obviously you'd probably have some sort of mechanic where if people stand still for too long they gradually turn grey or something, to try and make it not just lean towards whoever stood still the longest. I always thought that was a fun idea. Probably wouldn't do too well. But it'd be like one of those games you buy for like £1. Fucking. Yeah, I don't want to be overtly negative, Because, you know, like, obviously I can't speak to your skill level or even mine, really. But I think my problem with university, just in general, is like you're there and I'd rather be spending money that I'd earn rather than like living off money that isn't mine that I have to pay back. Just the whole concept ended up, you know, I feel like I'm getting myself further in debt from having to live. So I just thought, fuck it, I'll just go into work, basically. And then never look back. Yeah, it's just a personal preference thing. Because, you know, I could never be one of those people that, like, goes to uni for 3 years and then does a master's after that. That seems insane to me. Oh no, I'm gonna need to heal before I fight him. Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? Whew. But yeah, it's just that's a me thing. Oh shit. Yes and no. I guess you've still like I don't know, I feel like I learn through doing. And while I did understand, you know, lectures and whatever, I think I struggled to... I've had someone there telling me, oh, so you need to do it this way. I am the type of person to be like, why? Why do I need to do it your way? And often isn't a reason, but what was happening to the... Can I get that again? His foot was just fucked up for a second there. Yeah, it's okay, so I can use this. Oh, I've got 20 decks, so I've actually got more than I thought I did. Oh, I'm 1 point off of... I don't want to use my biggest soul in case I decide to do some dirty duping later on. In case I need it for something. Nice. But I guess from a programming perspective, if you watch there's a YouTuber called Zully the Witch, and what's his name? There's one guy that does like, they do like deep dives on Dark Souls and why things are sort of how they are, and weird little From Software stuff. But they sort of discuss, you know, what I was talking about with poise and everything earlier. They go through sort of what it all actually is from a much more technical perspective than my understanding. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you know, heavily recommend watching it. Just because it's interesting to see how someone solved a problem, right? Zully the Witch, is one, and then I'm trying to remember what I think it's something door. That's alright, Gabriel. You missed me being a salty bastard about Quelag not too long ago. I got here much earlier than I should have done. Ooh, watch the lava. Damn it. Oh, I should have rolled to the side. I knew that was a stab. We'll get a... What's that line from Card? We'll get him next time. What's the lightest one we've got? It's something. Hopefully we'll avoid being poisoned. But yeah, Zully the Witch and... Fuck, I can't remember his name. I'll find it. I'll find it at some point and I'll link it. When I'm about to rage, I'll put a link to the... Yeah, so she covers all the From Software games. I think there's a few people actually. Right, let's wreck a bitch. This is pretty good RNG. Oh, this is dangerous though. Get out of there. Woo! Come on. Come on. Yeah, no worries, mate. Enjoy your dog walk. Nice. It's nuts that Gaping Dragon gives you more souls than Quelag. Oh, thanks for the support, Gabriel. Now, do we go and kill Ceaseless for an easy kill? Could do. Okay, so where did I last rest? Blighttown. How much humanity have we got? 6. 23. Get out the way. I have to escape. Oh, I didn't realise you don't like this one. Damn it.
Quayla, what is it? Quayla, my dear sister, the eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid I am. Enter a cup of. Goodbye, Quayla.
So we technically have 24 humanity because I've got a spare one.
Well, do not, if you try anything. There is no time. Think. Oh.
I guess we'll light this bonfire. We won't sit at it though. Now I actually want to be fast as hell. We only need, what, 7 more humanity, and then we can skip Demon Ruins, which is good. But we still want to really fight Centipede Demon, I guess, at some point. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Stealing your sister's clothes. Dear sister? Something like that. Just run. Get round the corner. Easy peasy. Weird how silent. Okay, there we go. There's some noise. Now we've got to get up to... Get away from me. You egg bastards. Guess up strength. We'll just do that for now. It's a shame there's no proper respec in this game. I'm glad they added it later to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. And travel, fast travel. I mean, obviously I know you fast travel once you get the Lord Vessel, but that's a long way away. Because this is just ridiculous. Running all the way back. Okay, so what else can we get out of Shite Town while we're here? We can talk to the sister. What's her name? I don't remember where she is. I'm gonna sit here just so I can... If I die by accident, I come back up here, so I don't have to do the long run again. It's the mosquitoes. They're awful. You can just hear them buzzing. Driving me mad. Oh. Hey. Damn, 5 shards? I can't remember what I need that for, but... something. Oh, here they come. Isn't she normally here? The Chaos Witch. Or is that after giving humanity to... There's probably a trigger. There normally is. Let's see if we can block it this time. I'll move out of the way. Have a day off. Come on. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Thank you kindly. You know what? You're actually going to die for this. Since I'm poisoned, I may as well just... I'm coming for you. Don't think this is worth dropping down for, but... Yep. Turned out it wasn't. Now we have to go back there. I was hoping we could grab it so we didn't need to, but... Heyo. That's life. Oh. There we go. Oh. Go away. Buzz off. It was here. Oh, they actually broke my block. Jesus. I'll just get my souls and run. It's not worth it. If we're mid-rolling... .1. They're not bad, really. For their weight class, at least. Need to buff up my vitality. Need to kill Havel. Yeah, see, I'm not quite fat rolling. There you go, gave me plenty of resistance. Here we are. Bing, bang, boom. Straight up the lift. Yeah, keep roaring. Easy. Right. Red Tearstone ring. Is it worth getting? What have I got? I think it's worth, I don't want to have to do that run back again, so it's probably better to go to Firelink. And His little thong peeking out the bottom. I need to look up where the Firekeeper souls are.
Did you read that? Is incredible. It's noisy. This is not.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I have my. Oh, I think I'll be up. Oh, really? But I'm
I always forget which way you're supposed to.
oh, really? But
Oh yeah, they've done classic FromSoft. Yes is no, then no is yes.
yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that it. A flame. Why let.
Combustion's OP.
Come back.
You are. Then we've no time to threaten her. We must. Did I not? Oh, did I not?
Oh, I will. So, it was. Oh, no. Come again. The effectiveness of the teaching.
What have we here? You look awful. Times are grim, don't you? You might. Oh, don't. We. It is. Can't.
Should we just kill them? Alright, we'll kill him.
By the lords! You damn fools! Enough of you! Feel the wrath of the gods!
Curse it! What the devil's wrong with you? I cannot overlook a threat to Milady. I'll grind you into dust.
Are you a heretic? Or just plain follower? It matters not.
Let's just walk around here. Pick up their stuff. Ah. Humanity I needed.
By the gods.
Damn, this guy's pretty chunky. Cool. Okay, I'll never find that not funny. Oh, we have loads, yeah, cool. Get wrecked. Yeah, I need some armor with some poise. That'd be appreciated. I'm a bit too glass cannon at the minute. Whizzing, ding, 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 ding.
I want my don't get yourself. Neither of us.
So what's that gone up from? Oh, I should have looked at it first. Either way, it's much higher than it was. Come here, you. Thank you. Now I want to go... Yeah, we'll go fight Havel. Hopefully we'll get something good out of this. Crystal Lizard. Come here, you. No. Oh, you. Maybe a running power attack? No. That wouldn't hit it either. Okay. We're about as light as we can be. Let's see if we can just fish for backstabs. Sick. Give me your ring, boy. There we go. Do we want to kill Hydra? Do we need to kill Hydra? Not yet. We'll save it for later. Somebody, myself included, needs to remember that I can come back here for the crystal lizard in case I run out of twinklies from anywhere else. Now I probably could probably could pop some souls and then buy the Covenant of Artorias. But that's no fun. Oh. Because we can obviously go round the long way. The long way. And fight Sif. So if we go... Can you hit them whilst they're... Yeah, you can. Where's the area with the moving tree? There. I don't really remember Darkroot all that well. Oh, lovely. Love a good gank squad. Oh. Anything around here? Nope. Wonder what the point of that is. Like, it feels like the Hydra is supposed to come out of here. You know? That would have been. This would have been a pretty good arena for it. I mean, if you took some of the trees out, I guess. But I thought I saw somewhere to go. I did. Boop beep boop boop beep boop. Oh, come on. Get wrecked. Oh, we're back here. Oh my god. Is that more poise? Yeah. More poise, always. I got distracted and went the wrong way. Okay, there's some heavy armor. Now, do we fat roll? The answer is probably yes. How hard do we fat roll is the question. Oh yeah, we chunking. That'll do. Who plays John Darksoul himself. Oh, is this the tree with the... It's weird the things you remember. What does that do? Ah, so if you get the egg, you remove it with that. Okay. Bum. We've racked up a fair few souls, actually. Oh, it's the best boss in the game. People just love how you can't attack back. Now this is gameplay. You gonna land at any point? Come on, one more. One more. Yeah. Isn't there now someone down here? Or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. Bum bum bum. So I guess we either wear the elite armor, or we go for the stone one. I know that's solid. Watchtower basement key. Oh, that's the one that you use to get into Havel's. Yeah, okay, I remember. I've already opened that though. Oh, there's an NPC here. Let's just... Maybe not then. Let's go back to Andre. We'll buy the Covenant of Artorias. Open this door. And go kill Sif. Oh, that was nice to not get staggered for once. It does take a long time to run everywhere in this game.
My, I've seen one of those before. Might you like it? Well, you've made a... Come get yourself killed.
Now I need to find, or look up at least, do we do sends now? I guess if we go we can't come back until we've got the Lord vessel. We'll see what that we'll go see what that Twinkly was, or what the Crystal Lizard has. Maybe combustion would work better, actually. What do you think, people in chat? Go fight Sif or go to Sen's fortress? I don't really have an opinion either way. I'm just aware I have to beat Ornstein and Smo before I can come back. Well, not technically, you can run, but let's be real. Sif before? Yeah, I can do it that way around. Ah, nice. That's perfect. So we'll upgrade this sword then. Then we'll go fight Sif. We'll join our covenant and then kill all the people outside our covenant. This is the same character. I just picked up the night gear. And yeah, no worries, man. You're welcome to watch as you don't even have to chat in return. I only ask questions because some people like to talk, some people don't. Yeah, I know. Look, I needed Dex to then use this weapon, clearly. It's the only way. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean. I don't need any of these besides.
Don't get yourself.
Do I want? Yeah, fine. Let's go kill the dog. And some more humans along the way, actually. I'll have... what about the mushroom children? They're bastards, but... they do make a cute little... when they die, so... Look at the damage difference. That's why I end up going towards it. I think the best dex weapon you get in the game is literally at the end. After, or in the second DLC. You have to basically beat the DLC and then you get the best dex weapon, which is really, really, really good. But you've pretty much, you know, you've completed the game at that point. Come here, invisible people. Curved greatsword. I have in Dark Souls 3. And that is poise. Do you see how he attacked us and we just powered through it anyway? But that one had a higher motion value. Get wrecked, idiot. Come on, sorcerer. Idiot. I mean, he was a sorcerer and he tried to hit me with a knife, like... That's an interesting strategy, Cotton. Now there's a barbarian here, if I remember correctly, yeah. There's 2 more. 3 more. Oh no. Ah, he roll caught me. Damn it. I'll be back. Whip out the old combustion. Which is hilarious. And do they come back? I thought once these guys were dead, they were dead. Clearly not. I mean, I'll have the souls. Not complaining. Same thing again. Man, I'm stupid. Or am I thinking of Great Combustion that's broken? I think it's Great Combustion. Oh yeah, the sorcerer's back, look. But the knight isn't. You know, the first one we fought. Seamless. I mean, this is pretty good for souls, actually. Come here, you. Now I'm going to have to practice my kicking again. Oh, you think I don't see you? Okay, so... Don't know if she...
Is it not so? Thou fair that cometh thee not for the might. Aye.
You join this one.
And here, if thou will, if mine friend at back the
You save quit.
look at my sword. For it's the last thing you will see.
Oh dear. That was not very wise. Damn, Shiva of the East is cold. Yeah, see, I never used to struggle to kick on the original Dark Souls. Yeah. That's the one and only. Here he comes. Oh yeah, because they have one as well, don't they?
You poor fool. You.
Why do I feel like I did this last time? Oh dear. Yep, I felt that backstab coming. As soon as he stood still, I was like, oh shit. I'm in backstab territory. But the shield on my back should have stopped him. I think if you kill the ninja, which we'll try and do as well, I just didn't need the cleric as well. Come on, buddy. I don't know why he paths so weirdly. Oh man. Cocked that one up. Like he can't stand here. Come on, ninja boy. Damn it. Got outplayed. I do actually want to grab this real quick. Yeah, evade on a bridge. He almost parried me. That was kind of scary. Oh yeah. Oh, I love that. The only reason to ever play a Dex build. Oh fuck. Wow, crazy how that happens. Yeah, it is, honestly. We want Havels. Oh yeah. Chunkus Munkus. Now we are slow as can be. They're so cute, but I know how much of a bastard they are. I don't want to kill them. Not really. I just know they'll punch me right in the face, and even with this armor set on, they'll frickin' KO me. Alright, let's go fight Sif. Do I have any... I only have 2 Estus. I have gold pine resin. I don't really want to waste that. Yeah, we'll just see how we do. I put humanity, actually. We have a few extra, so I don't mind burning it. Why is it telling me about the NVIDIA overlay now? I've been playing for like 3 hours. But there wasn't a dog there a minute ago. Oh, now I feel bad. I don't know how that did no damage, but I'm not going to question it. Easy, mate. Now, how... I don't suppose anybody here will know how you get the Moonlight Greatsword, because I know you have to transpose normal weapons into boss weapons in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, if you want. Because the Moonlight Greatsword's sick. Or we just get yeah, is it any great sword? Because I know they're like weirdly specific. You know, whilst we're running, I'm just gonna save everyone the hassle. Thanks to you, mate. I just killed a dog. How do you feel? Oh yeah, I'm playing offline, aren't I? Seath's tail. Oh yeah, so it is. Thank you very much. We'll have to try and make sure to get that. Very comfy. How you doing, Nomad? Let's put on some leather, shall we? Just for Sens, because Sens is an absolute shithole. Ah, mid-rolling. Am I still too heavy? There we go. This is probably the one area where I would actually recommend you know, take your armor off and just roll through everything. The game is literally trying to meme you the whole time. Oh, oh man, frickin' edging, Jesus. Take that. Yeah, I just sat on the character creator and just hit random for a really long time. Now, there's a way you can get him to stand up so he breaks the wall. But we got to witness the comedy gold first. Now I could go speak to Sigmaer. Is Sigmaer in this one? I always forget which Sieg it is. Oh my god. Frickin' hit twice. Hit twice with the balls, of course. Where is it? I'm about to get fucking memed again, you watch. Oh. So troll. Face this way. Oh. It just didn't even troll me. Maybe it felt bad. We all know it didn't feel bad, but okay, let's go down here. Oh shit. Okay. Whew. I thought I was about to get KO'd. Master Key OP. Yes. Here's Big Hat Logan. Wonder why they call him that.
Oh, and oh, hello. Oh.
Is this not a lift? I thought it was a lift. Or am I thinking of a different one? I must be thinking of a different one. Okay. This way. God, it's so confusing. Ooh. Now I haven't actually started doing any NPC quests, and I've probably failed a bunch already. Oh no, it's just moved. Get up, get up, get up! Who the hell was Sen? And why is he like this? That's all I want to know. Ooh. Oh, you... Oh. There was about to be some expletives. Oh. Yeah, if there's... Because I know there's two... Oh, shit. I need to move. Because... Yeah. Because there's these here. But I never remember where the key is. I forgot to get the bonfire. Me too, buddy. Okay. It's alright, friend. Rest now. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna need this. Oh no, do you drop down here? Yeah, I can't remember where the bloody key is. Oh look, there, you can see his shadow. Look. Like, near the +1. You can see the shadow of Rickard on the wall. Can you see it? I just saw him moving around. Oh, we got a big boy as well over there. I'm gonna go get the bonfire. Go and buy the Guts Berserk sword. Maybe not in... If I fall down, do I die? Probably not. The key is in the bottom of the tower. Oh, I was about to go... How many of these do you need? Got 10. Because it's 1, 2, 2, 3, isn't it? So you need 6? It's the Guts Berserk sword. I do like his armor set, actually.
Go along, try and make something, but nothing will come of it.
If he speaks like that to me again, I will kill him. Oh yeah, well, this is way better. I guess it depends on, can we mid-roll in steel? Oh, I haven't had Havels on. Yeah, I guess we can mid-roll in this. Where the fuck does this go? Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen once I grab this? Oh, cage key. Looks like you were right, Gabriel. If it's the right cage, I guess. Does this affect jump? I'd assume probably. Even if it doesn't, I'm just gonna play it. Actually, I don't need to. I want to be over here. Zip. My guy looks like such an alien. More strength? Ooh, what does the Guts Berserk sword need? I'm going to keep calling it that because it's going to piss somebody off. 28. Oh, when you get here, Gabriel, you might be a few minutes behind. You may have accidentally paused. Oh no, as much as I'm joking, it is literally supposed to be the sword from Berserk. It's not the Dragon Slayer, it's his original one from like the Golden Age arc. There's a lot of things in Dark Souls that are legally distinct but totally based upon Berserk. Like in Dark Souls 3, I think it's the bandit. If you look at the bandit set without the helmet on, it is literally Guts' clothes. Like even down to the like metal left arm from when he loses his hand. Spoilers. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Bucket. But yeah, when you catch up, Gabriel, if you press if you go on the video, there's like a live button in the bottom left. If you tap that, it brings you up to as soon as can be. Because for some reason, YouTube allows you to pause, but then doesn't resume from, like, it resumes from where you were, which means you can get desynchronized, but you can chat as if it's live. It's a very strange system. Sick. Glad to have you back. Yeah, whenever someone like mentions something a few seconds, like a minute or two after I've done it, it's like, oh, they got lost in the YouTube time warp. Bye! I guess now we, yeah, it's weird that it lets you chat still. So, because I remember when I was first streaming many years ago, and I took it way more seriously than I do now, I remember someone was replying to something I said 40 minutes before. Just because they'd paused it like here and there, and they hadn't really said anything, and they were they were answering, and they got a bit frustrated, because I wasn't responding to them, which obviously I couldn't understand. So I was like, I am responding, but they were just 40 minutes behind. Is it worth killing that guy? I can't remember what that item is either. Who cares? Let's just go kill Iron Golem. Am I gonna end up becoming Giant Dad again? in another playthrough? Is the real question. Just YouTube. So I have kind of like swapped between a few times. Oh fuck. Wow, that was a weird premonition I just had. It was in case he threw me off. But, yeah. Because you could multi-stream. But, like, you have to pay every month to do it. And because I don't, like, earn any money off it, there's literally no point. Oh, fuck. Didn't get to cheese him. No, so like, how to put it? So, to multi-stream, it's like where you can stream on both through like OBS, or there's always some third-party software, right, that you have to pay for every month in order to allow you to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So you can stream for free on both individually, but in order to do it twice or on two different platforms at the same time, you have to pay for that functionality. Normally it's hidden behind a pro mode, or you have some kind of, like I said, some third party thing. And you know, if you say had memberships and subscriptions or whatever, and you're earning ad revenue, then it probably would pay for itself pretty easily. But because I don't earn anything off of YouTube or Twitch, there's no point in me paying for it. Oh. Yeah, it's also way better to grow on. Like, you know, sitting here with 6 viewers at the minute was practically unheard of. You know, for so I'm literally an equivalent size. So I got to around 200 followers, and I'm around 200 subscribers on Twitch. No, on YouTube, sorry. And to sit like at this level and have people like coming in regularly is super unusual. And like finding new people was pretty much impossible, because the way Twitch is biased, and I managed to figure... Oh great, I have to come back here again. I need to not be wearing heavy armor when I'm exploring. So the way Twitch works, in terms of its algorithm, like people say it doesn't make sense. It does. You just have to understand it. Which is like many things, I guess, in life. But the more people you have chatting, the higher you are on the recommendations on Twitch. So, you know, you have like all the channels. The ones with the most common chat, or, you know, the chat that's spamming the most, is the one that is first. It doesn't matter how many viewers you've got. If you've got, you know, a really high chat rate, like per viewer, I guess, you get pushed up the queue. But typically when you're a smaller streamer, you'll have... There's only ever really a percentage of people that will chat shit all the time in a stream. And, you know, most streamers, I find... typically the streamer isn't that interesting. They just have a chat that's interesting. And then they are kind of bouncing off their chat, you know? which sounds salty to say, but when you think about it, it's true. But when you say have people here, say I could have 30 viewers, right, on Twitch, and nobody was talking, I would be at the bottom of the queue, like alongside people that it just so happens that quite often the higher, say there's 10% of people that talk constantly, right? You know, the more people or viewing on average, that 10% will grow up gradually over time. So it kind of goes, well, I got my soul slightly further away from the wall. But, and to be fair, YouTube is the same, but it's not as punishing. So, at least with YouTube, you kind of end up in people's recommendations if you follow the subject, or, you know, you get lucky. And there is still a, so if you look to the right of the chat, there's the heart button. If you were, say, chatting all the time and spamming the emotes that you can do through there, that counts as an interaction, same as liking the stream and chatting, which in a similar way would boost how many people are seeing my stream. So that's quite often why you, like, with streaming, it's kind of all or nothing. You have, like, nobody there because nobody's chatting, or you have a whole bunch of people there because you've got some people chatting. You just kind of need that person to come in and sort of take a first step, right? And then as soon as they have, you then get shown to more people and you start to grow, and then blah, 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 blah. But it's all very reliant on the first couple people, because it's even worse, though, to say all my subscribers get my notification that I'm streaming and none of them click it. YouTube then goes, oh, well, they're not very interesting, and then doesn't recommend my stream to anybody. Which is why, like, you know, and all the creators are like, oh, click the bell and, like, make sure to catch this video or whatever. That's why they're saying it. Is because the people that would do it would quite often click the video, thus showing there is an interest in it. You know what, I'm just going to sit at this bonfire up here. But yeah, like, it's a whole social engineering, like, science. And about measuring how interesting as a product my stream is the fundamental of it. Obviously, not that interesting. Because I'm not mega rich. But yeah, it's just that's how it works. It's as basic as that, with some measuring tools and whatever. But yeah, exactly right. You were searching and then you saw me pop up, and funnily enough, it was just after Void was chatting to me. And this is my point, right? Is the more people talk, the more people you get shown or get shown to. It's like, it's so weird because it seems backwards, but it does make sense from a business perspective. But yeah, like, at my size, it's quite often someone searched for something, found a stream, and decided to click on it, and then you happen to stay around. Yeah, exactly right. But it's all, like I said, you proving that you're an interesting person. So I think, I can't remember what I was playing. I think I was actually playing Dark Souls. Possibly on Twitch. That's a mimic. This one's the real one. Just give me the twinkling. Get out of there. Yeah, and I think I had some personal friends join, and then they were chatting, and then yeah, you probably could. But then the problem is, right, is at what point do you end up with a internet that's just full of bots talking to each other. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break. I'll leave you here with some Anor Londo ASMR and a lovely view. Yeah, that looks good. Be back in a moment. Yeah, could do. But that's why streamers often have bots, because it also boosts their chat rate, but we'll get onto that. Turn the light on it. But yeah, so you'll notice like bigger streamers or whatever will have bots that interact with chat, and they can, you know, use commands or like quotes and whatever, and that's all sort of engagement, right? It's just giving people more reasons to type something, stay in the stream longer, get advertised to, all that junk. Sick. Now, I actually quite like that with the... Yeah. Now, that's pretty drippy. Oh, fuck. I've never actually been up these stairs. Can you just... walk around? Okay. Now the best part of the game. Oh, it's the camera, man. When you go through the... Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, this bit's just awful. I really need to level up my endurance. think if I stand here. Oh, that never gets old. Now I'm being mega careful. You gonna run out or? There we go. I've seen like the speedrunners do this and like they can jump from you just run jump off of here and you can land and like slide in, but I'm not confident enough to do that. Oh mama. Oh shit. That is probably the funniest death. Oh man. Woo! I forgot he walked forwards. I thought he stood still. I thought... Fuck's sake. Oh shit. Oh man. What an idiot. Now I've got to do it all over again. Oh, because I was too busy horn dogging over Guinevere. I mean, to be fair, it is Guinevere. Yeah, very much a walk of shame. Right, come here. Now, do we do the painted world now, or do we wait until we... Oh no. Woo. Let's pay real close attention to the beam this time. I mean, that one was just particularly stupid. Also, why has he got to have her feet out? I know Miyazaki's a freak, but like... I guess that is the answer to my question. Does this go... What the hell are you doing in here? I've honestly never looked here. Oh yeah, you need the doll, don't you? Shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know exactly. What a guy. Imagine like having cojones that big to be like, to be stood there in a meeting and be like, no, shoes off. And make her tits bigger too. What a guy. Like, imagine being in that boardroom. Oh, you dickhead. Double kill, double kill. Yeah. So there's, if I get to it, Gravelord Nito. Let's see. Do I have any? I have a halberd, don't I? Or will the greatsword be enough? So, if you block like this, right? You see how their feet are now further apart. If you block, he has an attack that comes from underneath, but because you've moved your feet out of the way, it doesn't hit you if you stand and block like that. Because it hits where your feet would normally be. Come here, you. Yeah, I'll see if I can show you it. If not, I'm sure there's a Zully video. But you know when the red sword comes out the ground, Gabriel, that attack you can just ultimately avoid by just standing with a halberd or a greatsword like that, and it won't hit you. And I'm not even bullshitting this. Yeah, the one from the ground. It's nuts. Once you know it, you never go back. You're like, why did I try and dodge that before? Well, it's not really something they'd intend to patch, right? Is like the attack technically goes between your legs, so. And then, weirdly, so in Elden Ring, when you jump, the hitbox for your legs disappears. Or I say it disappears. It's removed, so then you can jump over attacks as a method. So it's quite intentional. 15454. Illusory wall, that's the guy. Oh, did I pay for the greatsword when you can get it for fucking free? Raging. See, this is technically worse. Yeah. It's pretty... I do like this armor set. But if I'm going to be heavy, I may as well wear the stone one, right? Because it's actually just better. Ah, so fast. But yeah, 2 reasons why I like Dark Souls 1 the most. Heavy armor is amazing, and also light rolling is amazing. I'd say DS2 is slightly better for light rolling though, because I believe that your roll goes even further depending on how much lighter you are. So like you can roll ridiculously far. Oh, there was some ambient noise and then it just disappeared. Yeah, it's so that's why a lot of people go super light. It's because you get more frames. Left A, up A. I'm being completely dumb. See if that works. Not quite. I think I was probably a bit too late. I should make that a macro, just so... Oh, it worked! There we go! Ta-da! Don't even need to get the ring to open it. You just roll and it opens on its own.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. Hear the voice of mine.
Do you get anything for joining the Covenant?
O disciple of the dark sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
I'm not a big fan of DS2. I think it was very innovative, but I didn't like it in terms of how it played. It was a bit too, like, twitchy, but also committed, if that makes sense. It didn't feel smooth, if that makes sense. Like, this game is clunky, but obviously it makes sense. Of course it's clunky. Yeah, now fuck your Covenant. Oh, mistimed that. We wait here. Perfect. Oh, fuck. But yeah, my favourite FromSoft game is actually Sekiro. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck your chicken strips. Thanks for the soul, bitch. I'm so needlessly rude. Yeah, Sekiro is probably my favourite. And then I'd say maybe Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne. Quite a lot. But I'd say out of the trilogy, probably Dark Souls 1, then 3, then 2. I'm not the biggest fan of Elden Ring. Ah, shit. I didn't sit at the thing, did I? How am I supposed to... Can't remember. Yeah, I thought Elden Ring kind of detracted from the FromSoft experience by being open world. Ugh. Not again. Come on. How many souls did I have? Was it a lot? If it was a lot, I won't run this next bit. If it wasn't, I will. But yeah, I think while Elden Ring's great, and I like what it was doing, because it's definitely, I'd say, like a nice mixture. Yeah, see, that's fine. That works. Because I like 3 a lot. It's certainly, I'd say, the smoothest out of the 3, but you'd expect that with it, you know, being the last one, right? I think they... how to put it? They did a lot of like, oh, do you remember this? Which I somewhat like in terms of they're trying to call back to, you know, this game or whatever. But I feel like it should have committed either more or not done it at all. If that makes sense. Because like they just put in, you know, essentially this room and the next room from Anor Londo with like the tower bit, which is nice. It's like, it's cool they put it in, right? But equally they could have just left it. Yeah, Elden Ring just didn't feel right. Like the weapon upgrade system was weird. I mean, it's weird in this one, but yeah, I don't know what it was. In many ways, it was cool. Like, I remember when I first played it, and I was really impressed. Of course I got fucking one shot. I'm not wearing any bloody armor. Right, I'm gonna sit here so I don't have to run back again next time. Yeah, I think For a lot of people it was. I'd played them before, so the first one I actually completed was Dark Souls 3. So I played Dark Souls 3 when... Wrong order. Just after the first DLC came out. Because I remember seeing news articles about I don't know if this will even make a difference. You know, the 3-phase bosses and whatever, and I hadn't played it ever by that point. But then by the time the Ring City came out, I completed it and did the Ring City New Game Plus. And then I kind of went back. Your first was DS2. Fuck. I was reading your message, and when I was running, I shouldn't have been. Yeah, that was my mistake. I was reading. Finished 1 to 3, then finished DS2 last summer. Yeah, I think DS2 is just different. No, don't stop talking. It's my mistake for reading it then. I was literally being shot at. I'd prefer you were chatting than not. Most of the time I don't have people talking, so it's nice to have someone chatting. I appreciate it. Come on. There we go. Your first was Shadow Tower PS1. Oh no. They're rhythm games, honestly, Void. Fuck, one of those takes half my health. What, are you fucking joking me? Now this is just mean. Oh, I jumped, I didn't roll. Fucking hell. I actually need to use the light roll again. See? Now I didn't get lucky with the lingering hitbox this time. And you know, there is actually an end to this room. As much as it doesn't look like there is. You can actually reach the end. Oh, this is good RNG. Fuck off! Whew. Damn. I did so well on the first time. As is the case. That's too late. That should be better. Honestly, it is. That's how like people can, you know, beat it blindfolded or whatever. Oh, I feel like I'm messing up the inputs now. Because like every boss and every enemy has like a rhythm, right? And you just gotta learn to play it. Put this on. Am I being dumb? Because I can't remember what ring it is that you... Am I too far away? That's better. Ah, god damn it. We'll try one more time. If I can't do it, then rip those 18k. Shit. Well, let's go. That's not very entertaining to watch, so we'll keep going. And we'll come back for you, Gwendolyn. I'll have you. Now I just have to beat Anor Londo and Orstein and Smough without dying. Easy as that. So let's take the heavy armor. So ridiculous. Ugh, spinny bridge. Now, try killing these guys. Dude. I thought they dropped something. Otherwise I would have just walked past them. I say walked because I'm not fucking running, am I? Oh god. Yeah, we have to go past them, don't we? God damn it. We might actually want to be fast here. Because these guys are nasty. What just hit me? Did they throw it? God damn it. They must have thrown it. I didn't know they did that. Oh well, rip 18k, I guess. That's the first time I've lost souls, which, to be fair, Anor Londo is the place to do it. It's there or Blighttown. Yeah, it's not too bad. If we get to a point, like, or if we get near the sort of the end of the game, and we've beaten most of the bosses, then I'll just do like a soul duplication and level up everything anyway, for the fun of it. Show you how ridiculous this game can get once you hit all the caps. But yeah, I didn't know they could shoot shit at you. I mean, of course they can. It's thin walkways with ranged enemy land. I've played it actually. I ended up making a really broken build. So I ended up with... So we painted the miniatures. So it's one of my previous hobbies. I'll say previous because I don't do it anymore. You know, I used to paint miniatures. So my friend, knowing I liked Dark Souls, bought the... Dark Souls board game, and we painted them. Then, yeah, you can you can tell when I lock in, so I just stopped talking. And what was it? There was a point. Yeah, I was playing the thief. Oh, he's here. I've done the right thing somehow.
Oh, you've moved some. Anytime you see my brilliant leaf, you've left me with quite an impression.
Is he staring at my crotch saying you've left me with quite an impression?
You really are fond of chat. If I didn't know better. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that. You really are. If
Whatever you... Yeah, I know, right? Nice. Then... Oh yeah, well, certainly enjoy it. I forgot to finish... Yeah, so I did. So I was playing the thief, and I had one card that meant I could... It was like always crit from behind. It was basically I could crit on every attack. Was long and short of it. And then I got the Avalyn, which, and I think every time I crit I got more damage, like I could roll my damage dice again and add it to it. And I used the Avalyn, which attacks 3 times. Fuck! I was too busy nattering. I got wrecked. I knew one of them's a Mimic. So then... essentially, I ended up critting 6 times every turn. Which was nuts. It was nuts damage. And the thing is, it was ranged, so all I would have to do, didn't matter what the boss was doing, would just walk into the room, turn left, and attack. And would just be constantly critting, which then doubled damage. So, you know, nothing really withstood more than 2 attacks, really. Well, let's check that chest, shall we? Do you want to know the way you know if it's a Mimic or not? I should have... So if you look at the chain on this one, it's like curled back towards the chest. On a Mimic, it's curled towards you. And also, if you watch them long enough, they breathe. Here we go. The goat armor set. Can't remember. Is one of these walls illusory? I feel like one of these is also fake. Yeah, so we ended up doing Ornstein and Smo. Because the guy we were playing with was like, you're just tearing through this. And we fought against Manus, and you know, anything he threw at me was just getting melted. It was insane. Insane. Do we go through Anor Londo normally? But no, it's a good board game. Quick heal. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on, buddy. You hold that thought. Yeah, no, it's certainly not a shit game. No, it was so good. But look at the damage having heavy armor made. You know, considering one of those attacks took my near entire health bar. Yeah, but then Dark Souls is the same. Once you start going over 2 players, you can't scale health to DPS properly. You know, because those players will... You can't just multiply the health by 4 to compensate, because then it's almost too much. Or it would be too difficult. You could if you wanted to. But typically players, you know, will develop strategies. But like I said, in the end, the other players were more a distraction while I just pulled off OP shit. I think there's an item out there if you drop out, but I help anytime. Let's go see the guy. Oh, I can purchase. Soul of a hero. Reinforced weapon. So we need another 3. Large soul of a brave warrior. So that's 1. We need 24,000. Oh, if only I didn't lose it. And then a bit more actually, because we need to pay to upgrade it. Let's see. Oh, I haven't bought it yet, you bloody pillock. Need another 200 souls. Oh, if only there was someone willing to donate. Thank you. Now the giant stuff is also really good. We'll come back and buy that. It's one of the best like weight to defense ratio armor sets. I guess. Hey, buddy. Well, I'm trying to remember. I played it quite a long time ago. I'm saying like 3 years ago. I don't think we made. I think the only house rule we made was for the crit thing because it didn't specify. Because depending on how you read the rules, you either get a double damage on a single attack, or you interpret it how we did, where you get double damage on every attack from, you know, which is kind of what it says, but it doesn't explicitly. Oh, I didn't rest, did I? I'm not beating Ornstein and Smo with no Estus. And I basically talked them into, well, come on. You know, let's see how strong this gets. If we let each one crit. Because obviously he could have just said no. But also he was morbidly curious at what I was doing. And ultimately decided to go run with it. And then, you know, found it really funny how ridiculously broken it was. And it wasn't technically a rule break, 'cause it never explicitly stated that we were doing it wrong. It's just depending on, you know, the DM or whatever, the GM, I guess, because it's a... You could say yes or no to it. But I'm that type of person that optimizes things. So he was always kind of like it was going to happen. Oh no. Oh, I have to skip. Oh no. I'm gonna get bullied now. Maybe not. Yeah, can you see, now you're seeing it, you understand why I love it so much. And if you can learn to heavy roll, that one wasn't too good. Oh. Because it's not too bad. It's just all your iframes are a lot earlier in the roll. In some ways I prefer it. Oh no. Did he just cast an attack and kill me in the cutscene? I think he did. Oh no. Bro, come on. Easy, mate. Oh. Yeah, so, and that is why Dark Souls 1 is my favourite. Just pick heavy armor, stand there, and face tank it. Who gives a shit?
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Oh, what are your house rules? Yeah, this
tarnisheth the godmother's image. I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
The creepy thing is, like, that was an image conjured by Gwyndolin of his sister. Okay. Trying to, like, lure people. It's just weird. God, this level ups are so expensive. So let's pick a middle ground armor. Which one's better, steel or elite knight? That's 15, 16. Okay, so it's slightly better. Let's go get the bastard. Imagine being a demigod and being outsmarted by a pillar you put there. Come on. Here we go. Damn, that health damage. I guess this isn't like max upgraded now. Die, bitch! Oh no, it's a lad, isn't it? Just dressed as a girl. I take that back. Die, bastard. There you go. Oh, it's Gwyn's tomb. Except he isn't really here. Like there's just a lone chair. As if Gwyndolin's just sat on the chair. All his little snaky legs. What trolls? Yeah, I thought there was a ring in here. Clearly not. Oh, that's just been lazy. I can... Now, do we want to join the Dark Wraith Covenant? Because this is the only time I'll probably be able to do it. I mean, I could probably do it again, but as in, it's at this point in the game specifically. So, because I haven't spoken to, what's his name, Frampt yet, and I haven't placed the Lord Vessel. So, go to Firelink. I think you get an achievement for it, so we'll do it. If I take this off... Okay, I heavy roll. Can I wear Havels and even roll? Okay, so I can just equip Havels. It makes no difference. Now what I will do, before we do that, we'll open a shortcut, then kill this girl. Take her soul. It's 30 humanity, but I guess I haven't placed the Lord Vessel yet. So you can't... Yeah, that's probably it. Got some spare souls. Okay, so we have to leave her alive now then. That kind of answers that. Ah, so fast. Yeah, I think we ended up with a few, maybe there was some like that. Like I said, where there was a grey area with what can crit and what can't. So we just kind of said everything. Because it says attacks. Plural. I hate this area. I understand it's like thematic and lawful, but why the fuck, Miyazaki? Come on. give you an area where you can't hit them unless you use a particular item. And it runs out. And they move through walls.
Well, you this the people that bubble it. That the key to this.
Well, if you just caught the path I've gone through, you can practically skip most of it. Now, I don't know if it's better off save quitting. Yeah. Yeah, so reset them. And you come out here. So after speaking with Mr. Red Hood guy, jump across here. Want to come up and round. That then progresses the area. Okay, there's no gate on this side. Could go and get RTSR, but not really interested. No, you don't need to follow this path. I'm just going to see what this item is. I don't think it's anything useful. Yeah. I was right. Ooh. Yeah, because this happens every time. Unless you've killed them all. Yeah, because then you want to be below where I am. Here. And then you want to get in here and then set up for 4 kings. So you need to have Covenant Vartorius. So then you can survive. Otherwise it's instant death when you drop down. Give myself some heals. Come on, you. I love the music for these guys. Nice. Make sure you have the Covenant of Artorias, though, before you try and attempt Four Kings. I didn't realise that when I first tried it. Oh no, Artorias' ring. Which you get from beating Sif. Oh. Base tank. Ugh.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the three souls, but your progenitor found a fourth, unique soul, the dark soul.
He said it.
Your ancestor claimed the dark soul.
He said it again.
Waited for fire to subside, and soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his Age of Fire, and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Framt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark. Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me. This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord vessel upon the altar.
Where the fuck is he hiding that? Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Well, why do they even exist? Considering you can teleport. I feel like we're gonna have to do Nito last. Because I can get to the other two fairly easily. I haven't been into the catacombs at all.
Very well. Once the vessel, seek Gravelord Nito. Fill then. Right then.
Blech.
If you wish, the legendary power of the Dark Lord. It can preserve
Yes.
humanity while undead and cast off.
So you don't really want to... So, like I said, you kind of want to come here once you've been to where I'm up to. Because you need to... I think you need to have the Lord Vessel to even walk in here. But you need to speak to Karth before you speak to Frampt.
Very well.
Oh yeah, I forget if you press warp with him, he just takes you here. You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one.
Go. Farewell.
Because now, Frampt's gonna be pissy. Who do we fight first? I guess we go... Was it this door? I can never remember. Beth, get a treat or something. Burning again. Yeah. Window. Sorry guys, my cat's... Sorry, my cat tried to bring in a dead bird for the third time. Don't want a dead bird in my house. Right, so... And you also need this before... So you need this ring, which you get from Sif. So you can survive being in the abyss, otherwise you die immediately. So I would save that for much later. Now we'll come back. The Bed of Chaos is the one I hate the most, so we'll do that one first. I really despise Bed of Chaos as a boss. I don't know why. Oh, I'm going to start raging soon. I haven't even got there. Of course he's trying to get in the packet. He's learnt that food comes in packets now. Bye, Capra. Why didn't I level up? Why am I carrying around 60k souls? Cool. Are we ready for the run back? Oh look, Centipede Demon. I feel like I never see him. But how would someone have fought Centipede Demon before now? I guess they would have just gone down into Lost Izalith? I don't know. Now let's go beat up Demon Fire Sage. I have a feeling. Oh yeah. Actually, I shouldn't be exploring with 60k souls. This is very stupid. What I will do... Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Cool. I kept my souls. Level up. Cool. You have a fire between being the weird things. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know if I'm just misreading it. Oh god. I've got can't remember what's over there. Something's over there. You have to go all the way round for it. Oh, that's the way to... Yeah, let's fight Demon Fire Sage. We'll get this one out of the way. Nice roll, idiot. shit. Oh, that was a good dodge. Come here, you. Yeah, I managed to... I don't want to go this way, I want to go the other way. I also left the item. Demon Catalyst, Demon Catalyst, Demon Catalyst. Ooh! Okay. That's fine. Come here. This is the one it's supposed to be. Ah, shit. I sat at that bonfire, didn't I? I've got to run back. Okay. Sorry, guys. Messed my routing up. I thought that door would be open. Damn. I thought since I survived one hit, I would survive another one with just enough health. I was wrong. He did not survive. I did not even thrive. It's right, we'll just whip past you. Excuse me, brother. Brother, may I have some oats? God, this path feels a lot longer coming up. Damn. Now I can't remember what items in the lava, but I think none of them are worth contending with that many Taurus demons for. No, I can't remember because you gotta have. I feel like I'm missing a step, but I can't remember what it is. Because then if we warp, can we walk down to... No, that's not a warpable bonfire. What's not? Hang on. Sorry, I'm gonna Google it. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it just says you have to offer 30 humanity. Which I've done. I mean, if it doesn't... let's go back and... Maybe I have to be in the Covenant? That'd make sense. I guess then... Well, I just want to say thanks you guys for sticking around through the stream. Really appreciate it. I actually streamed earlier today and it was not nearly this successful. I had the day off, so I didn't really know what to do in the morning. And I wanted to play Helldivers, so I did. Same reason I'm streaming now, actually. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Much appreciated. And I'm always happy to see you again if you ever fancy to watching whatever game I'm playing. Oh, piss off, Capra. Yeah. You're right, I should probably grab this bonfire anyway. Because otherwise, that's a long run back. Okay, so... Oh shit! Well, I'm glad, man. I often sit and have a stream on when I need to be productive. So I understand that. Just glad I could help. Yeah, there we go. You have to be in the Covenant. Which sounds obvious. No! Ah, you piss stain. Now we need to actually put some... I don't know it, honestly. I know I'm supposed to kill the thing I've just killed in order for his quest to succeed. But I don't know what the next steps are. I think I have to find him somewhere in Demon Ruins and then talk to him. But because I've killed the Sunlight Maggot, he then progresses, otherwise he goes mad and you fight him here. I don't really do... I know all the Dark Souls 3 quest lines off by heart. Like, in and out. But I never really learned the Dark Souls 1 quests. I think you don't get anything really out of them. Or... Sick. Even with all this armor on, this boy hits hard. And what have you been drawing? If you don't want to say, you don't answer. But when you say you've been drawing, you pique my interest. Let's be real, I'll just wear Havels. Move slow as hell. But ain't nobody killing me now. Yeah, you have to, I think, possess the Sunlight Maggot for him to not go crazy and follow it. I could look it up if we want to do it before I progress too far. Because I spoke to him in Anor Londo, which I know is part of it. We've got the maggot, which you have to get from here. Yeah. You're a tattooist. Interesting. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. Need a little bit. So what have you been drawing? Anything in particular? Something Dark Souls themed? Be on brand. Oh, you dick. Well, while I'm dead, I may as well. Solaire, DS1, Westland. How to save him. Kill the bugs. Yeah, so we need to find him in Lost Izalith, apparently. And then we've done everything we need to do. Well, I've actually got I say a small Dark Souls tattoo. On my chest, I have the dark sign on my left peccaroony. It's about the size of or the circumference of like a Coke can. First tattoo I ever got. Yeah, it was a spur of the moment thing. I was kind of like, you know what, fuck it. I wanted it. The tattoo artist in town, she was good. Was available for like the day, and I happened to have it off, so it's like, fuck it. Dark Souls tattoo. I thought about having more as well, or like expanding it. Don't know what I'd get though. I think one's probably enough. Right, let's see if we can get this bug. Worth it if we... No! God damn, that's how the difference in speed. I can't even get to him. Yup. I think the fat rolling is fucking with me here. Yeah, I'm struggling to roll the attacks. I can't time it. You know what? I'm just going to run past. Save everyone the pain. I am the pain. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the... Any you guys fans of Metal Gear Solid? Looking forward to the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake coming out later this year. Is it later this year? At some point. You will not believe how hyped I am for it, and I'll definitely be streaming it. That's fair enough. I quite like stealth games. And then the story's so over the top, I find it hilarious. Which like gives it bonus points to me. But I understand it's not everyone's like a cup of tea. It is again very Japanese. I don't know why I was stressing about that. I've already maxed out this weapon. Yeah. I mean, it's funny though. Shit. I'm expecting a lightning bolt. Go over here, should be fine. Right, if we then Death Stranding. I never actually I don't think I got far into Death Stranding. I mean, like less than an hour. I've always wanted to play it, but I've never like committed and just done it because I know it's a I have to kill her, don't I? Yeah, they kind of do. With Hideo Kojima and stuff. Oh, there was a bonfire here. Like, there's one really nearby. Because I'm annoyed. I remember I got annoyed once because I found it. Honestly, I hate this area. I do feel like it's a fair criticism to say the first half of Dark Souls is really good in terms of level design. And then after Anor Londo, they kind of it loses its touch. And I wouldn't exactly disagree. I've heard that before. I think they're cool as concepts. I just don't think it's well executed. Or executed to the same high standard present earlier in the game, if you want to be a real journalist about it. Get that heal. Yeah, I think most people... I don't think I've ever met anyone that goes, you know what, I really like Demon Ruins. Or... I think, what, Seath's... The Duke's Archives is pretty good. With the spinning stairs, that's pretty clever. But Izalith and the Graveyard especially, you know, I would say aren't the best. I think you've definitely passed the best bit of the game. But now I don't actually know where my souls went. Which is fine. Gotta go down there. Oh, they're gonna be on like the other side of the wall. Now the best boss in the game. Honestly, you're about to see me get pretty ragey. Honestly. Hang on. This is a bit of a strat. Yeah, it is. It's not very fun, because it's a gimmick boss, so you don't actually, like, fight anything. But the bug damage persists, thankfully. Now, I need you to... do that, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. And that's why it's the shittest boss in the game. So basically the boss is like these invulnerable sweeping hands. You have to dodge while he destroys the floor. And then smash these two branches, which then allows you to go underneath it and then one-shot a beetle. I want to get this one out of the way because it's the one I have the hardest time with. But I think in terms of progress, you know, what, 6 hours, 6 and a bit hours. By no means the fastest run in the world. But in terms of progress, that isn't bad. Definitely fucked up more times than I probably should have done. But hey-oh, we're about to see me fuck up a whole bunch more. Because your boy hates Bed of Chaos. I just wish, like, you know, it was some mega demon bitch, you know, like Quelaag on steroids. You know, like that would have been better. Rather than she turned into a tree. But she isn't actually a tree, she's the bug beneath the tree. It's her, like, weird spirit power. Make ourselves heavier. I thought that might hurt us less, but I was wrong. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's not the strat. I know of the fastest way to do it. No. I mean, I think you can block them, but you get pushed anyway. I mean, we can find out. I'll run there and put on some armor and try blocking. But I'm pretty sure because it's like an object, it just moves you. What's the Smelter Demon? Smelter Demon would have been a good final. A good boss. Instead, well, I guess any demon would have been better than this boss. You can tell how much I like it. Look at the dragon butts. Yeah. This is why it gets compounded, I swear. Like, I start getting annoyed at freaking bitch tits. And then everything goes wrong. Every single run. This is where it gets derailed. Oh yeah. Things I'm aware that I'm frustrated. I'm like, I need to calm down. But I think it's too late. Maybe I need a cup of tea. Or a sandwich. Yeah. Freaking Power Ranger flip. Thing is, in comparison, like Seath and Nito will be like pushovers. Oh, oh fuck. Wolnir. Where you have to break his armlets. Or his bracelets, that's it. I'm listening for the lightning crackle. Okay, he's not shooting me. But yeah, Wolnir's not exactly great either. Now, I didn't know, so Deacons of the Deep in Dark Souls 3, if you don't kill them fast enough, they fill the room with abyss gas that kills you. And once they've started, it doesn't stop. I was doing a pyromancy only run like a few years ago. I actually streamed it, but because there's so many of them, I couldn't kill the one that I wanted to. Oh, I was going to swap to heavy shit, wasn't I? And try blocking. I feel like I did this last time. Oh. No. I got fucking 1-2'd, mate. Give me a second. That was actually comical. I know, right? It's so comically, like, shit. I guess what I could do... Could you technically, if you could mid-roll, you can like go backwards, which I've seen some people use to avoid being knocked over by the boulder, so maybe you could use the same tech again, possibly. Yeah. I'll try it. I will ask if you could Google if there is a closer bonfire to Bed of Chaos than the one I'm doing, because this feels like way too far. I feel like there's got to be one closer. I felt like I knew it at one time, but I cannot remember it anymore. Cheers, Void. I'm suffering enough, I don't need to suffer anymore. Oh, Jesus, clenched. Got a 6-pack from that one. Something about a bonfire in a mausoleum. Oh, that one's lower down, I think. To the right of the... Oh, okay. I can't take those things seriously when they make that fucking noise when they walk around. This one? Maybe it's down there. Thing is, I was looking for it before, and that's how I... I know there is one, like, you have to go down the stairs and, like, because we've technically taken a shortcut. Wonder if they're talking about as if you didn't take the shortcut. Because then that would be down there in the lava. Oh, great. He doesn't sound like it if I have to go all the way down the stairs. Okay, so I need to take this ring off. Then we want a mid-rolling. I think that's part of what makes it worse. I wouldn't mind it being bad if I didn't have to run. Okay. And then, like, you back hop through the attack. I wonder if that works. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the fight so much if it didn't take so long to get back here to then just get pushed off immediately. Yeah, that's my fear. Is this a strat? Have I just been too impatient this whole time? Yeah. Well, now you're about to see it get even worse. Just fucking heal. So now we need to get, like, you know where the tendrils are? You need to walk towards that, but then he smacks the floor and it collapses. And then you have to jump again. Whilst he's doing all that shit. Yeah, I think you're right, Gabriel. It's that one that I was thinking of, which is right out the front. Just think, we've shortcut like a whole area, and it's still taken this long. Haven't even fought, what's his name? Centipede Demon? Oh, I need to equip the, this stuff, right? Because it's the fire resistant. Little green feet sticking out the bottom. And of course, here's Miyazaki with the no shoes again. On women's clothing. Barely hidden, Miyazaki. Barely hidden. Oh, thank goodness, I got 30 souls for my trouble. Okay, we're fine. Come on. We got this. Remember, no running attack, only rolling attack. Because before I've got to the bug, and then because I did a running attack I missed. Well, there's the 4 gone. So you can't even stand at the back anymore, because he... Yeah. Can you see why I'm bitching about it? It doesn't get better. It only gets worse. There's got to be some kind of... Maybe this is me desperately searching for copium, but like... There's got to be some kind of strat. Besides the... So I know the one that the speedrunners use is they stand in front of him, they use a bow to aim at a particular spot, and they throw firebombs at the branches because you can hit them from a particular angle. Then you like, because of where you're standing, you fall on the branch, meaning you don't ever have to like do the fight. But obviously that relies on you getting there in the first place and knowing the setup. Come on. I was going to say, where's the fire this time? Do I have to bait the swipes? Oh. So bait the swipe. Oh, sick. Yeah, I blocked it, then the other one comes in. Oh, shit. Come on. This bit is so shit as well. No. He can actually kill you. So like if you don't kill the bug quick enough, it explodes. But thank fuck we did it. Yeah, I think you're understanding the gist of it now. We can do Sif? No, Seath. Fairly quickly. Oh, it's so dark and moody now. Oh, and the nights are gone as well. We can do a Duke skip. Yeah. I don't know if it's bioluminescence or if it's just reflective at this point. But yeah, it definitely looks like a glow in the dark. Oh, you pig. Shit! Oh yeah, I remember there being another one. Yes. I might be dead. Why can't I like this? Writing this down. Yeah, it's let's try again. I don't think you have to kill them. Maybe you do. Yeah, I mean, by all means take it from Dark Souls and everyone will... Yeah, the ball helmet's... Bloody hell! I'm getting freaking bullied. Oh, fuck you. He didn't like that. Do you have fire bombs? Look cool but not enough poise. Yeah. That's weird, I can... It's all about poise. Let's see how well I remember this. Ah, nearly. I think you can quit out there actually, and it's quicker to try it again. There is a reason for this. So you'll probably know Gabriel, but you know the whole prison section? You can actually skip it. I'm not land... Oh, I need to be on this one here, that's why. I'm rolling to the wrong place. Let's see if I can do it first. So you basically want to, in essence, that was wrong. Yeah, it is quicker to... So you want to end up, like, on the ledge. So I think it's the... You have to drop the lift. You, like, run over here. And you want to end up on this ledge here. And then you drop off and roll through there. And then that gives you access to the second level of Seath's, of the Duke's Archives, and you can just run straight through and kill Sif. No, Seath, not Sif. And I know this might seem like it's taken a long time, but it's still less time. Oh shit. Yeah, see I jumped too far. But can you see how I like stood on the ledge? Oh wow. Oh yeah, because I can't rest at that bonfire, can I?
Why, you...
See you later, loser. Yeah, I want to land it so you can see what I mean. Phew. How many other firekeepers are there? Because there's the one I've killed, her. There's the one in Firelink Shrine, who obviously I spared. That sort of worked. This is a bad time for my TV to threaten to turn off. I don't know why I can't light that, and it's really annoying. Oh god. I know they're weak to fire, but I don't think I have any fire damage, as the French would say. Maybe not. Well, I have the... Demon Catalyst. Any other fire weapon? I mean, I sincerely doubt the... This will do anything. It's not worth trying. Yes. Ooh. You know I love me a cheese. If only I could I should learn the Bed of Chaos cheese. Considering how much I despise the boss. It needs to be mid-rolling. So... let's try brass. That's heavy rolling. Okay. Imagine if the lever pushed me off. I don't know how the fuck they do it. So consistently. Well, obviously they practice. And they're paid to know it, so I guess you would, but... oh shit. Yeah, too far. Shit, man. Go to Firelink. Then at least we'll have more Estus. Now what we could do, actually...
Why, yes, of course. Thank goodbye then.
God, it's so expensive.
Still unable. I mean, you're dead. Pyromancy is. You... goodbye then.
What did he just say?
Thank you for still unable pyromancer. I shall locate him myself. I mean.
Yeah, that'll do.
Come back if you find it.
Do I have any need for those guys? Sick. +3. Now let's try this out on the portal. And then I'll probably call it, I think. We'll save Seath, Gwyn, or Nito. I guess I could do the DLC as well. Like Artorias, and Manus, and Priscilla. There's plenty more to do tomorrow. Chunk. Not as much as I was hoping. God, that Estus is way better. I need to start sending this elevator back. The ball can't fit through the railing on the right side of the room, so you just hide there and... Ah. What, over here? Fuck, I always forget how to use crossbows. I thought you could aim with them. I've seen people aim with them before. Ah. I mean, it's doing like pistol damage. Okay, that worked. Power attack. I'm slightly disappointed by the, yeah, as if that was it. I like how every other covenant I'm banned from because I've killed the people that gave it to me. Which, you know, is justifiable. I guess, no, they are justified in banning me. Whew. Quick dodge. Oh, sick. so you can break it by hitting it, but not by rolling into it. No wonder I subconsciously knew to run around the bookshelf. Yep. Uy, uy, uy. Adios mío. Too slow. I've seen somebody do a back hop before. Maybe that's the tech I'm missing. You don't roll, you back hop off. Hmm. Ow. 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 Gonna need to just safety Estus. Thank fuck I safety Estus. Well, it didn't matter anyway. I think that's the universe telling me I should stop. Well, thanks a lot everyone for joining. I'll have to love you and leave you. Thanks for sticking around. And I'll probably be on tomorrow. Similar time. Like, subscribe, all that lovely YouTube gubbins. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you all again. I'll catch you next time. Adios.